Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for another Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. It's actually a beautiful sunny day, crisp autumn morning here in New Jersey. All right, let's get the old chat up and start the game. How was everybody today? Doing pretty decent this morning. Semi-chipper, semi-awake. Caffeine is still trickling in. As Julia said, my projects are coming to fruition, which is nice. Been making many molds and molds to make the molds and stuff like that over the last week or two. 3/4 of them are crap, but I figured out my process and things are humming along. I printed out the last one I need, I think, last night. I just got to finish curing it and I'll be ready to roll. All right, so let's load the game. Ah, nice, look at you. Congrats. Yeah, I actually went to sleep at a reasonable time last night as well. Didn't meet Mr. Midnight this time. All right, day 19. If you notice, this is the one we saved from last time. I actually have a second one here I'm going to load in. So I spent a little time after the stream last Sunday playing a little bit more for a couple of reasons. Number one, I wanted to play a little bit more. And number two, we were waiting for some of our things to get to finish. Let me land here so I can point. Let's see. We were making these things behind the scenes. These whatever the flying hell they're called, assembly director systems, I believe. So we're making these, and we were also making our supercomputers, which are there under the milestones. That first item there we were missing. So we're waiting on those to be complete. Especially a milestone, so that we can get our next, unlock our next milestone with our next series of overly complex machines we have to create. So I spent a little time playing, so those would build up in inventory, so that this morning we can just feed them to their respective repositories and continue the game instead of having to kill time. I also, I'm not quite sure why I'm over here. Where am I? Where the hell am I anyway? Oh, okay. I'm here. Gotcha. So I also, if you remember, let's see, get my bearings here. Is this not the game I needed? Uh-oh. No, this isn't the proper game. Hang on. Technical difficulties. I guess I better go off of the autosave. Somehow I didn't save my... I mean, I'm 99% sure I saved my progress, but let's see. Whoa. Okay. All right, well, this seems probably it. So remember when we left off last time, we had made a, oops. Hey, Mr. Guru, how are you this morning? Yeah, I barely remember myself. So I created this this thing over here so we can zip to our secondary plastics facility in style. So I did this after our last game last Sunday. Oh, look, our stairway to nowhere. We got to continue that. See if we can reach the skies. So here I made a hypertube out this a ways. So if you remember, we were in desperate need of more plastics. So we had made these facilities. So this one is predominantly a plastics facility that also outputs a little bit of waste fuel, which we then burn for power. This one is a mirror of the same. This one is actually predominantly a power plant. So it goes and makes fuel. That fuel gets burnt here. But that fuel also produces waste plastics. So those waste plastics are getting funneled into this guy, getting turned into proper plastics. And they join the conveyor belt with all the other plastics we're producing and get sent off to Wonderland here. So many, many plastics. And you also notice this conveyor belt suspiciously going off into the wilderness. This is something I built off camera when you guys weren't looking. So we'll go look at it. So I know in the later stages of this game we're going to need tons and tons of power. So I was killing time waiting for more widgets to be produced. I found a pure oil deposit here, and I produced a super duper power plant, fuel power plant, oil power plant. So these guys are turning this stuff into fuel, powering all 8 of these wonderful generators. You can also see we have waste plastic coming out to each side here, which get combined into that conveyor belt we just saw. So yeah, I was just a little busy bee. Yeah, I'm secretly a pastafarian. Worship the flying spaghetti monster. It would be rude of me not to recognize different patterns in spaghetti. So anyway, let's zoom down here. Get sucked in by the vacuum. I got thoroughly tired of traveling back and forth. So I just made these. So yeah, like I said, I was killing time to produce the things we need to progress to the next stage of the game. So we'll go feed those into our computers and see what they say about them. I also extended this guy because it popped up in the middle of basically nowhere. I extended it to zip us over the spaghetti mines and next to our base. So we had a little easier access to that area. Ta-da! Okay, so there's a couple things we can do. We can feed the space elevator our parts. Let's see if we have them in inventory. We need the director systems, which we do not have with us. So we can go collect them, I suppose. We need 500 of those beasties. Whoa. It just dropped me out of nowhere. Yeah, this place is getting a little chaotic. Thinking about putting giant billboards up so I can recognize things easier. Okay, assembly director systems. Does anybody remember where they're at? Is that these guys? It's these guys. Just take all, please. Return what we don't use. Yeah, I've been a busy little bee. Figured it'd be more interesting for us, you know, on the live stream to be able to progress other than me killing another several hours where those things were created. And while I made yet another power plant. Okay, so this thing is our space elevator, sending it up to what they call project assembly. So this is the whole goal of the game, is to produce these assemblies, send them up to that. They build this thing and then something magical happens at the end. And we don't know yet. All right, that was it. Ta-da! Complete. We still have to build this, this, and this. Quite a lot. So we need, the next thing's going to be our magnetic field generator, which we do not know how to build yet. But I have a sneaky suspicion that that's going to be the next thing we need to unlock. Yes, speaking of the weather, it turned a bit chilly here. I finally had to turn my heat on a couple days ago for the first time in the morning. Woke up frozen. Had to kick on the heat, smell that first time burnt dust smell of the fall. Yuck. All right, let's launch this. Bye, little pod.
Reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste.
Yay!
Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
Yay!
Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Yay! So this will let us build a nuclear power plant if we're so inclined. I didn't build that in my last game. And to be honest, I'm not really looking to do it in this game either. It's a whole nother ecosystem, and of course you have the benefits of a lot of power being produced, but you have the same real world concerns about all the waste products and where to store them, what to do with them. Plus you're having to work in a radioactive environment, which means we do have the suit for it, but we'll be burning through filters in order to stay in those environments and work. So I'm not like super keen on delving into it. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. If you guys really want, we can look into it. But I'm thinking about giving it a miss again. Yeah, it's been in the 50s here, Fahrenheit, whatever the hell that is to the rest of the world. I think today's it actually cracked 60 this morning, so that's not bad. It's actually pleasant. I would go out in my shorts per se, but it's not bad. So, look, we also unlocked our magnetic field generator. So this will probably be the bulk of our stream today. It's figuring out how the hell to build this thing. This, we need 500 of these built. Our next milestone is going to be advanced aluminum production. So that is going to be mainly subcomponents for the other two things we're going to need for project assembly. So cooling systems, heat sinks, fused modular frames. We're going to learn how to extract and bottle nitrogen gas. Very exciting. Yeah, I know. For you guys, that's below freezing, right? Advanced aluminum is where it's at. Not just... I think advanced aluminum should be called aluminium, because it sounds fancier, right? Aluminum is, you know, junk, I think. But when you say aluminium, you almost have to put your little pinky finger out. It's very sophisticated. I can't wait. Can't wait till we get to particle enrichment, and then once we build our nuclear pasta, we'll get to the final phase of our game. That'll be some many weeks from now. So let's bumble through. Might as well select this milestone, just so we have it up and we know what we have to build. And that's actually not too bad. We're actually currently building all of this stuff in machines. We were smart enough to make a factory for this last week, and this as well. So we're ahead of the game, and we also started building our radio control units. See, we were planning ahead. Very nice. And of course, copper wire. We've got loads of that, I'm sure. So, yeah. I guess we should find out what the flying hell we need to do to build a magnetic field generator. So, let's go in our quiet contemplation circle and see what's up with that. There you go. Recipes, parts. What was that thing called again? Yeah, already blanking out. A magnetic field generator. Hopefully we don't have too much metal on us when we turn that thing on. It's needed for project assembly. Superconducting magnets and advanced amounts of electricity. Vast amounts of electricity produce a powerful and easily expandable magnetic field. So we just need versatile framework, which we actually are producing, amazingly enough. And we need electromagnetic control rods, which we aren't producing, but we are producing these two components. So we can splice off and build that pretty easily. Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, Mr. Lucas Luminero. How are you? We're using our fancy official titles today on YouTube for some reason. So today, Lucas, we're in the nuclear age, and we're about to start building our magnetic field generators for project assembly. We've just delivered the 500 assembly director units. So now we need to make the magnetic field generator. So I was just taking a peek into what is involved in that. Hey, how's it going? Got the fancy title today, buddy. You got the Meteora 331 title today. We're gonna have to get used to our... It's like having your secret name unveiled. It's very rude of YouTube. Gonna have to learn all our alternate names now. So let's see. So I guess we got to build some control rods because we're already making this. We just need control rods, electromagnetic control rods, not just any other control rods. Then we can join those two things together to make our stinking next assembly. So that shouldn't be too bad. So electromagnetic control rods are stators and AI limiters together. Easy peasy. So EL control rod stator plus AI. AI's got to be in everything nowadays. All right, let's go see what's what. Nope, no Max today. It's going by the last name today for some reason. Yeah, exactly. I wish they would just call it machine learning and not AI. It's kind of a misnomer. Not really the same thing. Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately, I hear you about overvalued. I mean, it's been overvalued for like a decade now, and it just keeps bloating up and up. But rich people only have so many things to stick their money in. So a lot have been buying gold, which is interesting. But yeah, not much else for people to shove their money into these days. Could be a stock market crash. Could be hyperinflation. Who knows? Yeah. Hey man, we never have to pay back debt. We just borrow more and pay back our debt with more debts. It's genius, I tell you, genius. Nothing bad will ever happen because of that. Man, why does it have to be nighttime? You know what? I want to work during the day, so while it's dark out, I think I'm going to continue my Stairway to Nowhere for a little while. It's an important project. Think they'll complain if I print my own money? I mean, the government does it. Why can't I? Do you really want self-driving electric cars all over the place, though? Whew. Man. The air is thin up here. I have a feeling we're going to reach our ceiling, not the debt ceiling, mind you, the ceiling of the game, pretty soon. That's kind of what I'm curious about. Also wanted to reach, kind of wanted to reach some of the celestial bodies, but I have a feeling they're just projected on our sky dome. I know I reached the out of bounds in this direction, which is why I had to double back. Yep. Stairway to heaven. Wow. I think the game might be over by the time I reach the top. We may have another day-night cycle by the time I get up there. I'll have to aim I'll have to build a hypertube network up here. Although I shudder to think about how much. Well, I guess gravity will bring us back down, but so I only have to use electricity to go up. Wow, man. Yikes. Almost there. A little further. Luckily, we don't have a stamina meter in this game. Build a train! A sky train! That's actually kind of an interesting idea. A monorail to nowhere. And then we can just have it fly off the end. That's something, I think that's an after-game building project. As a celebration. Oh, finally got to our switchback. And we go up some more. Whew. How you doing today, Max? Okay, I think we have reached the end. So let's continue, shall we? Zoopy mode. Zoop. Maybe we can build our way all the way up to the project assembly up there. I'd like to nose around and see what's going on up there. Gotta be getting near something. Gonna reach the sun. A commission, nice. Like a 3D graphics kind of commission, art commission kind of thing. Is it secret? Can you tell us a little bit about it? Cool. Come on. I want to get my full 10. Should we build a flat surface and see where we're at? Take a peek. Yikes. You know what? I think I might want to have this thing ready just in case. Look at this spaghetti factory. Nice. Looks like a somebody with epilepsy put their hands on a Etch-a-Sketch. There we go. I think that's a screenshot right there. Ouch. Chipped my tooth there. All right. Let's continue, shall we? Put your coffee away, you're embarrassing yourself. Whoop. Zoop. So my prediction is we just get out of bounds height-wise and die, or start to die. But who knows? You never know. Deviant! Good late night, evening to you, or early morning. How you doing, buddy? I literally just unlocked, Lucas, I just unlocked nuclear not 10 minutes ago, just before we started building the stairway to nowhere.
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Okay. So we'll do a switch back and just make sure we're not going out of bounds, which I don't think so, because we're heading towards this. So actually there's no way we would be out of bounds. So I think we've reached our limit. So let's build as high as we can.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
I think that's as high as we go. Let's test out our hypothesis.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
I basically die if I even jump up. So here we are. We never reached the space elevator, though, sadly. Nor any of the planets, nor the sun. It's very sad. But it is picturesque up here. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Skydome. All right, well, enough farting around. I suppose we got to build our things. Head back to the spaghetti factory. So let's just jump off. Whee! Anybody skydived before? I think we're going to miss the platform. All right. Engaging jets in 3, 2, 1. Engage. That was a nice free fall. Give it a 10 out of 10. All right. Let's put this thing back on. Yeah. We were gonna hitch a ride on this platform a couple weeks ago. Although my trusty assistant was having internet issues at the time and wasn't able to launch the assembly up to the sky that day. But I imagine the same thing would happen. It actually happens when you take a ride with the little pod that goes up when you launch milestone stuff in there. If you ride on top of that, it goes high enough to kill you off. So, yep. Toxic ceiling syndrome. Yeah, I don't think we want to bungee jump that. That would be a chiropractic extravaganza. Okay, let's see. We do have some sunlight now. So we need stators and we need AIs. Stators. I think they're made back in the older parts of the factory, I believe. Anybody remember? I totally don't. Anybody see stators chilling out anywhere? Those be rotors. Those be stators. Here they are. That's going into the machine. Follow your road. So this must be Mr. Stator Maker. Looks like we already have a splitter on it, and we're already divvying it up 2 ways. We're going to have to construct a lift through our conveyor belt, which I think would be nice. Because why not? Let's just do that right now so we remember where the hell we're at. Actually, where are we going to go with, where are we going with this? Well, off in that direction, so that's all we really need to know. Let's see. Logistics. Do a conveyor belt right through our stuff, because why not? Clipping may occur, do you think? There we go. That's fine. It goes around it, sort of. That's perfect. No problems there. I see no problems with, well, okay, now that the parts are going through the other parts, maybe there's a problem. We're not going to totally worry about it. Okay, stators and AI control thingamabobbers. So we do need to control AI. AI is in our more sophisticated part of the factory here somewhere. This is Copperland. I think AI is over this way somewhere. AI control units, here they be. Those are other mysterious conveyor belts somewhere. Don't know, but we're going to build everything out this direction, so who the hell cares? I have bungeed. Yeah, I haven't bungeed. I have skydived and I've been in a balloon, a hot air balloon. Bungeeing. I'm not sure I would do that. Sounds kind of cool though. Okie dokie. So we got these, and we got, what the hell was the other thing? Way out over here. I think. Yeah, way out over here. That should be a nice nightmare to build. I may move this closer to the ground and just make a conveyor belt out somewhere. All right. Let's make a control rod thingamajigger. Where do we want to expand out to? I guess we'll go out to this way. Come on, buddy. Really? There we go. That gives us some room. All right, let's think just for a second. Should we bother thinking for a second? I don't think so. That's... Our other thing is going to come from way the flying hell over here. Which means we're going to have to make a conveyor belt from way the hell over there, I suppose. I mean, it would be... The versatile frame things are over here. What's one more strand of spaghetti among friends? So our versatile whatsits are right here. We're going to have to combine those with the magnetic control rods to make our magnetic generator. So yeah, probably just build next to the pipeline here, I suppose. Who knows? So it really doesn't matter where we build this next factory because it's just going to be ugly and hideous no matter where we put it. What are you making? Supercomputers. That's... Oh, incidentally, last week I was complaining I didn't have a... I needed to make a second supercomputer factory, so I think that's the first one. I actually ended up breaking down and building one off camera, so that's this one. So this one directly feeds this thing here. So that was fun. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's build stuff. Where's a good spot? Yep, I guess directly off of there. Sounds fine to me. Alrighty, let's make a thing. Production. I think we need an assembler. A wee whittle assembler. How cute. Alright, stators and AI containers. Close enough. There we go. Look at that. It's lovely. Okay, AI limiters, check. So now we just need to get our stators over here. So, tiptoe through the spaghetti, yes. We have to be, whatever. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Looks like controller chat. Go. Beautiful spaghettis. All right, control rods are control rodding. Magnetic field generator. So all we need to do is make the world's stupidest conveyor belt over here from the versatile framework factory over to here, and we should be good. All right, let's make a conveyor belt and do our thing here. Oh lordy, lordy, this should be horrific. Almost thinking to go a roundabout way. Kind of skirt around this side of everything. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so I want to go off towards this tower. I suppose. Although that does mean getting over all this crap. I don't know. It's crap no matter what. So maybe we'll bounce from there to here, to over this way, to around that way. Just confirm we're doing the right thing. It'd be a little embarrassing to spend all that time and build the wrong thing. Yes, versatile frameworks, that's what I want. Good. All right, versatile frameworks. see, where do we want to point this at? Guess off that way-ish. I don't need a super fast. Pretty fast, but not super fast. Of course, that's not going to reach because that would be crazy talk. Yeah, if you guys are wondering about me, yeah, I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse right now. I used to always game with the keyboard and mouse, then, you know, I finally got a good Xbox controller, started playing with the controller for most things, which, you know, a lot of games it just makes more sense to use the controller. This game, when it first came out, it only had keyboard and mouse support. So that's actually how I learned to play it. One of the recent updates gave us keyboard support, controller support, but unfortunately it always felt really awkward to me. If I spent the time to get used to it, maybe it'd be fine, but I figured rather than flounder, I would just continue on with what I was used to for the stream. Alright, so gotta go over here with it. Boink. To over this way. This way. That's not really what I wanted that pointed, but I don't care. Of course, it's not going to go all the way over there because that would be really, really too convenient. Pointed kind of that away. Too long. Well, you weren't complaining, were you? Bastard. Bastard coded bastard. Man. This is janky. Oh yeah, I'm going right through that thing. That's fine. I should call this the I don't give a crap stream. Kind of trying to see how many neat and organized people I can offend, which is kind of ironic because normally I would be a lot more neat and organized about all this. Yeah, total muscle memory with this, with the keyboard. I actually think, well, I don't know, like me, I'm sure it's a bias because I was playing it first that way, but I do feel like it's probably easier to play with a keyboard and mouse. And look at that, we're almost there. May reorganize that at some point in the future, but for now, it's working. All right, look at that. We're now assembling magnetic control units. Good. We could take the rest of the day off. Done. Let's launch ourselves in a cannon up to the sky. All right, let's spend a half a second. Let's slugging things up. We're always in a rush. We got plenty of power for now. I got 10,000 megawatts, yo. .5 magnetic control rods. What are we spitting out for? Ah, we got plenty. Plenty. Gonna take a while to build up stock of those things, though. I suppose technically I can make a secondary one. I don't know, 200. Let me take a bit. Let's see. Yeah, 3.5 hours worth of working for that to do that. Maybe that doesn't matter. It'll be working in the background, so I don't think we need it. We don't need it to unlock the next milestones, so I'm not going to sweat it, to be honest. I'll let it do its thing in the background for now. So let's continue on with our short-term goals, our milestones. For real, Leo, driving OCD people crazy since Satisfactory day one. That's definitely the slogan. I got wires going through machines. I got conveyor belts going through machines. I got spaghetti, more spaghetti than a Barilla factory. Barilla. All right. Just gonna catch up on chat. %30 of all videos are people saying they'll leave the platform. Yeah, given 50% about AI and how amazing it is, and the rest, you won't believe this weird trick, is probably the rest. A 101-year-old woman goes to work 6 days a week and has life advice. Well, a 101-year-old woman still working is not somebody I want to take advice from, because obviously she never figured life out. Other than maybe do the opposite of everything I've done in my life, and maybe you'll turn out better. Anyway, short-term stuffs. Let's see what we can feed. I don't think we're stocking control units, but I think we're stocking everything else. We got wire over here, so that's fine. And our aluminum stuffs. We got our sheets are being delivered, and I don't even know what that, is that a casing? I don't even know what the hell that thing is called. I guess these things aren't being delivered, so we should probably grab some of them. Looks like they're being produced here. We need 200, please. That's easy enough. 400 of the sheets, which I think are being made next door. Might as well just grab them directly. 400 dems. 3,000 wires. Copper's over here. Copperland. Alrighty. Cool. And radio control units. That was one of our later stage things we've been making. One of these guys, I think. Oh, this guy. 50 of you. All right. Done. Look at that. 0 effort. Yeah, everybody complains and says I'm going to a different platform than YouTube. And there's certainly reasonable alternatives, but none of them really seem to have shined, took spot one yet. All right, so all dems, done. Boom.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thanks. Sure, yeah. So we have unlocked advanced aluminum, or as we call it, aluminium. And in order to make some of this crap, we're going to need to basically mine nitrogen gas and bottle it up and deliver it so we can use it. Because no doubt it's going to be 5 billion kilometers away somewhere. So while our next project assembly thing builds up stock, I guess we can start building a nitrogen plant somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I certainly have my gripes about YouTube as well. Like, who doesn't? But, you know, if you look at it, you're definitely not making any money off of YouTube anymore. That's a given. It's gone. Those days are just gone. You know, unless you discover that one weird trick to become popular. Basically, by making one weird trick videos, then you're probably not going to make money on YouTube anymore. But if you just want to release your content for free and, you know, have it stored for until they go out of business, and hey, I mean, it's there. People know about it. All right, well, let's scan, shall we? Nitrogens. I used to be monetized on YouTube. I took a 6-month hiatus from making videos. They demonetized me for it. And I have still yet to, wow, this nitrogen is a far ways away. Wow, over 2 kilometers. Damn, brother. Almost 3 kilometers over that away. I guess we head west. Yeah, so, you know, you have to release so many videos over a certain period of time or else they get salty and then they demonetize all your videos. Of course, they still show ads on those videos and they still collect the money. They just don't give you a share anymore. So you have to keep producing or else you don't earn royalties off of stuff you've already produced in the past, which is, I think, kind of shit, but whatever. So they demonetized me and I still haven't been able to get it back. I've started producing, you know, I released a couple of videos and blah, 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 and that was fine. I've been producing enough to make that metric, but there's also a total number of watch hours over the last year or something that you have to make. So I haven't reached the, you know, 5 billion watch hours over the past 6 months or something. I need to get my monetization back. So, which is a shame because, you know, that $1 a day was really the only thing keeping me alive. Anyway, let's head west, shall we? I think our cannon shoots us off to the west. Maybe we can get a head start that way. It's always good to begin the day with a good shot through the cannon. Where's our cannon? Cannon, where are you? Anybody remember where the other cannon is? I think it's around the bend over here. There's our cannon. Yeah, look at that. It's heading west. It's like I have a memory or something. All right. Hang glider mode engaged. To infinity and beyond. And hang glider. And scan. Let's see where we're headed. I like that you can see the scan line going. Come on, nitrogen, where you be? There it is. It's more northwest. Beauty. Yeah, it's super weird, Julia. It's hit or miss with what videos catch on. I have some videos like I made one for Jay, randomly showing him how to like stamp height into something in Substance Painter. It took me like 5 minutes to make, and that gets tons and tons of views. Other ones I spent weeks on, you know, died in the cradle. So yeah, it's crazy. Still get a lot of views on was it converting a scan into a DAZ character? That gets tons of views. I think my #1 video still that's been over the years is creating wood-like objects with a 3D printer, something like that. So, very strange. And that was actually, I'm glad I got a lot of views on that. And the one about 3D scanning, because those did take some effort. So. Nitrogens. Definitely going to have to be a drone drop out here. Damn, man, we're at the edge of the world. Trash is cash. Here's to you, Mr. Nitrogen. Holy crap. Oh, there it is. Wow. The nitrogen. I bet you that's cold, huh? Nope, there's our nitrogen. Really, could need a gassy looking thing. I don't know how they have a gassy looking thing. Do a minor guy. All right. Well, Mr. Nitrogen. Got lots of deposits around here. Just nitrogen gas. I guess we don't get, oh, we got the pure stuff over here. We want the pure stuff. Got lots of pure stuffs. So what other resources do we have around here? Do we have any coal perchance? Yeah, some coal not far off. I might just make a coal power plant out this way. Just to give us a little power and power this shit, so I don't have to run power lines 2 kilometers away. just for laughs. Let's see if we have any oil. Yeah, no. Not so much. All right, so step one, let's make a quickie coal power plant somewhere. I guess it's up there. Coal in them there hills. Somewhere. Where you at, Cole? Ah, it's around the corner. I gotcha. Normal coal. Regular, bog standard coal. Sounds good to me. I picked the right one, right? Oh, power tower. That's the one I wanted. Where's the ladder? Don't you have a ladder? Am I not seeing it? Well, whatever. Obviously just blind. No, I'm just stupid. I want the platform one. There you go. Jay demonstrated the Xbox 360 DVD drive noise. Hitachi versus BenQ, comparing opening and closing and the noise it was making. It's close to 100,000 views. And is 1 minute and 20 seconds long. Well, that's the key, 1 minute and 20 seconds long. Most of my videos happen to be like, you know, where people are learning things and they take time to explain, so nobody wants to deal with that bullshit anymore. Learning stuff is for boomers, I suppose. All right, let's see. Got to... What is it? It's power, right? No. Production? We got to mine this stuff, no? Gotta mine it before we do anything with it. Alright, you're making 120 thingamajoodles. Let's make a... Guess we got plenty of water, so that's cool. Just realized I would need that. Coal plant. Oh no. I'm missing rotors. That's so sad. See if I can bodge some rotors together here. special. Crafting bench. My old friend, the crafting bench. Rotors. Oh yeah, we could make some rotors. All right, that'll get us started. It's 17 years ago. Had to turn the comments off eventually. Wow. Z-Power. So Jay, Julia said this morning you were checking out some renders that were rendering overnight, I suppose. How did they turn out? If you're there. All right, so that's gonna suck down 113. We don't need crazy awesome. I don't need to juice this up. This is gonna be self-sufficient here, so that'll actually work just fine. Just need one little power thing here going, doing its business. That should be enough to produce our needs, and if not, then we'll make another one of these. We'll slug that up, double it, and then we'll be set, so that's fine. Actually, that's, I don't know, how are we on slugs? We don't have a lot of slugs. We could just do it though. We could double that to 240. We could split this off. Splitter, splitter, where are you? 8. Fine. Beauty. This one was a duplicate of the other, so it should already be slug powered. It is. Good. That stack. So that's cool. I guess we need water, eh? What a... That would be under production. Water extractor. Look, we need more rotors. Fine. Oh God, I bump everything. Make me more rotors. Really? Our screws aren't building up? Fine, make screws then. Just need 3 rotors, please. They weren't renders. I'm migrating content from 8 older drives to my new RAID. Ah, the old winter restructuring. Actually, I had to do that recently. Outgrowing my storage. Rendering was all last week. We're entering a new production phase. Nice. That's exciting. 75% done with the project. So now final rendering can begin. So my 2 workstations were working overtime. I'm just getting the Mac ready to join the team. Oh, that's cool. So you're basically done with all the scene building unless you have to redo anything, and you're just doing final renders. That's cool. So does that mean you're part of the project is kind of phasing into the background now? Apart from redoing things when the director says, no, 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 that can't possibly be the way we're doing it. We're going to start over from scratch. I'm sure he sounds exactly like that too. Let's see, water thing. I don't need to be skybound to do that. Water extractor. Where's my things? My things are there. I'll just run it down the center. Okay, fine. All right, so that is essentially it. Okay, so ironically, we need power to make power for now, because we must power the miner and the pumps. So we're going to have to do our, temporarily at least, we're going to have to make our old friends the biomass burner. What do we need anyway? I think for now we could turn this down. Well, I don't know. Actually, you only need 15, so that's not bad. What is this guy gonna need? $20. Let's do 2. That should be enough to jumpstart the world. Yeah, splitter, right? Yeah, that's all I need. Okay, and we just need to give this some fuel. And just happen to have some right here. Split it off so I don't use all of it. And dump it over here. And that'll go to there. And that'll power those. Those should then power this thing, right? And go. And this thing will make coal. Start spitting it into our coal burners. That's collecting, so anything we have to do is hope our water collects. Once that starts coming into the picture, it will be self-sufficient. Come on, water. Oh, we never hooked this up. Well, that's a thing. Ain't getting water with no pump. You big Jesse. Just to offend as many people as we can. There we go. It's flowing. Let it flow. Slowly building up. Super excited to see the full quality scenes after composited. Have you seen some of the scenes, some composites? We still have 25% scenes to build, but it means we can start rendering and give my compositing colleagues some work. And with it, of course, we'll discover new challenges. Yeah, man. I feel bad. That compositor guy is going to earn his paycheck, I think. Oh. Looks like we're sucking up our water quicker than we can. Kind of not having enough water going on here. All right. This calls for a couple of slugs. Can you believe it? We're out of slugs. It's terrible. I mean, I could just build a second one of these. You know what? That's probably the just... Let's just do that. Actually, didn't need to do that. You, we need another one of you somewhere. Oh, fucking rotors. Always need something. We got no screws. Maybe I will just collect slugs. I don't know. Are there any slugs nearby? I'm just going to collect a couple of slugs and be done with it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh look, I hit the water. I was trying to land on a ledge. Oh man, look at us! We hit the jackpot. This is the premium slug. This is slugimium. He's worth 5. He makes 5 shards. Okay, you bastard. Hop to it. Just go all out. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Yep, looks like water's building up. Beauty. Now, anybody remember how to get back to the nitrogen beyond the end of the world? I certainly don't. Highlight. Look for the beam. Z-beam. It's probably on the other side of the universe here. There's the beam. All right. There. Now we got stinking power. As one hard-working pump, all right. Sounds like it's going to shake itself apart, too. Seen a couple of shots, but the compositing work is just beginning. So I crank out renders now, and my colleague does the compositing in After Effects in Arizona. Spiffy. That's cool, man. That's got to be exciting to finally see, like, all this hard work paying off. I mean, you've been at this for a couple of, like, what, a year and a half now? Something like that? It's probably 5 years. I don't know. It's been a lot. Okay, buddy. So how do we harvest nitrogen now? Anybody know? I honestly don't know. I suppose a resource well extractor. I believe what happens, we have to pressurize the main one, and then these guys spit out our nitrogen. I believe that's how it goes. Or like fracking. Radio controlled units. Missing 3. Hey, at least it's not a stinking rotor again. Okay, we actually need 8. 7. I don't know. Math is hard. 7 radio control units more. Let's see if we can make them. Can we make up a crafting bench up here? No. Radio control units, of course, cannot build them because we need other things for other things. Oh, lordy. We need computers and crystal oscillators. This is going to be a close one. We might have to go all the way stinking back home. Let's hope not. Need many more computers. I think we may make it. Spider cats, 4 slugs, and some coffee. Fucking hell. You daft bugger. Totally meant to fall off that. Kabunk. I like how it grabs its own stuff. like has 3 of its own arms that grab its pistons. Oh, whoa! Let's stand here and freeze. That's probably not a good idea. Alright, I think our wells are pressurized now. Alright, let's go back up. Crow's Nest. So, we don't really have a lot of real estate to build upon, do we? We may have to pave over the ocean. Alright, let's start with these 2 wells over this way, I suppose, if they're, as long as they're the pure stuff. The pure stuffs. Are you the pure stuffs? They're just normal. We don't want you. Start with the pure one. So I suppose we put an extractor here. Kind of makes sense. What about you? What are you? Making 120 whatsits per minute. I don't know if we need 2 of these or what. More is always better though. So what the hell do we do with it? Now we got nitrogen squirting out into the atmosphere. I suppose we need to bottle it? How do we do that? With a packager, that's how. Packaged nitrogen gas. Empty fluid tanks. Right. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? All right, that's fine. So we obviously can't just, ship gas in gaseous form. We have to compress it, package it into nice little nitrogen bottles, which means we need an empty fluid tank. Which means we need to make empty fluid tanks. But that's nothing we're going to be making here, I believe. That's going to be made with our bog standard aluminum ingots in a constructor. So we'd have to make that at home and ship the bottles here. So we're basically going to create a recycling thing. We're going to have to make a drone facility over here. The drone is going to drop off empty bottles and collect full bottles. And on the other end, vice versa. When we use the nitrogen, it's going to swap them out. Oh wait. So you actually take 240, and these are spitting out 120. So I actually did need 2 of them. Sounds good to me. Do 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 do. Okay. You're getting your stuff. we doing with power? $375. So we still got a little, it's hit or miss. It's actually a bit bouncy. That's fine. We still got power left to spare, which is good because we're going to have to make the drone thing. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Wait, no. Just going to put a capacitor here. It'll just help smooth out the bumps in production too, so we can squeeze out every bit of power. All right, so we're making nitrogen. We're almost bottling it, but we don't have bottles. We need a drone port now. Let's make a C port. Come on, you can reach it. Because, you know, there's nothing better than paving over a beautiful scenic view. I don't know if we're going to be able to build a drone port and a drone. It's going to require a lot of radio control units, and we just don't have them, and I don't think we're going to have the components we need to make them, but maybe we can do it. Who knows? So that would be under transport. So sad. Drone ports. We've got enough of them, enough of them, enough of them, not enough of them or them. So we need 10 RC units and 50 of the casing things. We can actually make quite a bit of aluminum casings, so that's easy enough. For the radio control units, we might be able to do it. I think we can. I think we might be able to pull it off. Let's see. We need 4 of those per, so I need 4D. We have 1. 36-ish. Oh man, speaking of lunch, man, my stomach is growling right now. I got some cornbread. Any Southerners out there? I don't think there's anybody. Well, Jay's living in Florida, but I'm not sure if cornbread's a Florida thing. Got my southern roots. Made some homemade cornbread the other day. Choking me up just thinking about it. Oh no, I got no cable. No stinking cable. This is quite a thing. We'll make stinking cable then, you bastard. How many computers do I need? 2 per. But it's parity. So I need like 9 computers. I got enough to make 4. Okay, so I need enough to make 9 computers. We can do this. I'm gonna make this and then it's gonna be lunch break for everybody. I'm gonna make a lot of cable. All right, maybe not a lot. I think that's enough for now. Oh, you do have cornbread down there in Flodo. Yeah, get a little cornbread, man. Slice it in half. Put some butter on top. Heat it up a little bit so the butter soaks in. Now my stomach's really rumbling. Yeah, I know, but you know, Florida has its own separate culture to a lot of the rest of the South, especially Miami. I figured all the Spanish food probably pushed most of the traditional Southern stuff away. We have everything. That's cool. Oh, it's always something. I need more of these stupid things. I need lots of those stupid things. So let's just make a lot of those stupid things. Whew. I didn't think we were going to do all this handcrafting. It's tough being away from home. Floda. Yeah, that's like when I lived in Louisiana. It was Louisiana. It's just, there's a lot of syllables that just get dropped. It's Louisiana instead of Louisiana. Oh, that's got us over the edge. Finally making the. I think we're on the last hurdles here. I believe. Damn, you can hear that nitrogen pressurizer thing just going to town over there. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'm already there. Duh. Okay, drones. Drone port, please. Ha, yes. All right, we'll just have you right here. So we got nothing to power the drones, but I'm going to power it from the home station, wherever that happens to be. I think we can share with the home station that's already there. So let's just go from the Gozinta over to here. The Gozada to the Gozinta. Should we make buffers? I mean, they're kind of built into here. We'll make buffers just in case. Doesn't hurt. Okay, that is the in. Okay, so our packaged nitrogen shall go into here. And this is going to be our empty bottles coming back, which we'll then have to feed back into the packager here. Here we go. This is beauteous. So now we just got to remember to hook the power up to this bad boy, I suppose. Oh my God, we don't even have enough cable for that. Yeah, Leicester, right? Like, how the hell do you get that from that spelling? Okay, Mr. Drone Port, be powered. What should we call this? The nitro port. All right. So, collect your valuables, everybody. Make sure you didn't leave anything behind. I think we're done here. got everything powered, yes. We got the drone powered. We got, whoa, we got this thing powered up. Just needs bottles, but they'll come. Got this thing pumping away. These things are passive. Basically, this thing pushes and these things get squirted out. I think we're good. Our capacitor's capacitating. Production seems steady at 375. I think we're good. Just change the Leicester Square and the Northern Line, and I swear the station didn't exist. Yeah, right? It's like, well, where is it? Can't find it. Hey, so, how about we reconvene here at 12:30, everybody? How's that sound? I'm gonna get me my cornbread. Cornbread. Let's look at our magnificence. All right, break time, everybody. Go grab some snackies. See you in 15 minutes. You're free to continue chatting, of course. All right, let's get back to work. Enough slacking off here. So I actually was sort of autonomously working during the break, lunch break here. I realized that we can handcraft these bottles because they're just made with aluminum, and the aluminum is being delivered to us via our dimensional uploader. So I had it spitting out a bunch of these bottles. So let's let it get to another round 100 here, and we'll call it quits. Then I'll stick them. This way, our factories will, start actually producing some nitrogen, bottled nitrogen. $98, $99, $100. All right. Okay, let's put this in the right thing. We want the one we want this one. That's going to there. Okay, so let's do that. Boink. I guess we might as well stick around and make sure that filled bottles come out this side. It looks like they are already. Look at that. They're zipping through and going right into here. Look at that. Packaged nitrogen. We're ready to go. Hey, Actor with Strings, welcome. You, actually I don't think in any setting you can die in the game. What happens is you get sent back to your home base. So if I were to, it's usually from a fall that you die. There's also, there's animals that attack you. There's two settings that I have switched on though that make this a lot more relaxing for me to play. So the first one is creature hostility. I have it set to passive mode, so the creatures don't attack me, which is great. The other thing I have on is keep inventory. So this means if I do quote unquote die and get sent back to my home base, like if I fall off a cliff like a big dummy, I keep everything that's in my inventory. Otherwise, I think you normally lose everything that you're holding on to. So you switch those two on and you're golden. Wait, there's a Nate? Oh, there's a wild dragon Nate. Yeah, we got infinite coffee. Hola, Mr. Nate. We made a nitrogen plant. Which really is nothing but a pressurizer, two wellheads, a packager that takes bottles and stuffs the gas in it. And then it goes over here to our drone port where it will be hopefully delivered home. Then we have an outgoing channel here for our empties that come back from however we use this. And the empties go back into our packager. So our work here is done and we were about to head back home. We also set up a power plant over around the other side that just is a coal power plant to power all this because it's about 2 kilometers from home and we really were too lazy, or I was too lazy to run power lines all the way. Nitrogen plants are lovely. It's a nitrogen plant at the end of the world. I wonder if we have enough stuff to make a drone. Probably not. Actually, it would be really stupid because the only place we can go is send it home, and we have nothing. We don't have the infrastructure set up to sort out our nitrogen if we mixed it in with our other stuff. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. We'll do everything at home. So I guess we got to head home. If it wasn't a complete waste of power that we probably don't have, I would make a cannon to get us a head start. I guess we head east. Head for the giant space elevator. Might as well collect a slug or two while we're at it. Let's blow stuff up, shall we? Ah, can't hide from me, Mr. Slug. No slug is safe. Stinky armpit stuff. Oh, look! I didn't even notice that was here. These things are super rare. Awesome.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
I think our alien friend is in an exploding kind of frame of mind today. I'm definitely worried that the aliens and the AI are talking together about us. I'm sure it's fine though. Later, Leo. Check you. See you later and or next week. Oh, wow. Hey, we were here before. Look at this. Actually, I don't think you guys ever saw this. I think this is something else I snuck in after the stream last week. This was a just a bootstrapped cadmium mine that does nothing. It just sends cadmium to my uploader, my inventory. That's all it does. That's its whole purpose in life. Because I was using so much of it back home that I didn't have any access to build with. Hey, home sweet home. Let's ride our conveyor belt over. Looks like a spot right there for us. Choo-choo! We got crystals and strange alien matter. It's like one of those walkways at the airport, only frightening. Got to bounce off the boss today. Boing. Totally killed our momentum though. Alright. Take the tube. Speaking of the London tube. Whee! Ugh. It's looking a little yellow. I'm sure it's not pollution or anything. We're always so ecologically concerned. Home sweet home. Whew. Wow, that's been a journey. You think it's vaporized pee? Let's see how many what's-its we've created. Oh, sorry. Cover your ears. You don't want to hear that. Didn't mean to start that. Oh, we got a decent chunk of them. 200, 250 almost. Almost halfway there already. Look at that. Cool, man. All right, let's see what else we can unlock. We have no short-term goals right now, so we might as well pick up the next ones and see what we have to build. God, this place is a mess. I don't know what kind of diseased mind created this place. All right, buddy. Leading edge production. Let's unlock that. Ah, see, that's going to get us up to, that's yet another deliverable here. Our thermal propulsion rocket, which I think is made from turbo motors and other random crap around here. It's going to be a whole thing. All right, let's unlock it. We need fused frames. We're building those and those. We're not building those, so we might as well build them, which, interestingly enough, is going to require nitrogen. It's a good thing we just made a nitrogen factory, huh? All right, well, let's select the milestone. Do a little inventory management while we're here. Oh, I got a hard drive chilling. Might as well process him. Hard drives. Aha. Oh, there's already one in there? Oh, I got you. It's the one. That's whatever. Okay, fine. All right, I'll let that process. What else do I got up? We don't need this. Got a slug we can process. Okay. Just take out the recycling. 1,000 pipes. We just happen to have many, many pipes. Alrighty, 100 supercomputers. Making them in 2 different factories, so one of them's got to have the goods. Looks like we got an excess here, so that's cool. Just 100. Excellent. You guys are missing the chainsaws, huh? I always use these. You guys can upload. Miner, you can upload. And you can upload. Switch places with him, which will free up a spot, and I'll upload you. Alright, there we go. Clear up some inventory. Alright, I suppose we gotta make the thing, huh? We gotta make these fused, fused modular frames. Yay. Oh. I'm kind of tired of building stuff. So that is heavy modular frames, aluminum casings. We're gonna need nitrogen gas. Do we make a separate drone port just for the nitrogen delivery? I'm actually thinking to do that. I mean, they take up space, but we got enough. We got plenty of space. All right, so I need heavy frames and aluminum casings and nitrogen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Make another drone port. Probably right over by this one. Heavy things. Anybody know where the flying hell those are made out of? Heavy frames. I think that's going to be way back over. But oh, is this? I don't know if we're delivering any or not. So these are just regulars. Regular things. There's our heavy modular frames. That's cool. It's not what I sampled. I wanted you. Alrighty, heavy frames and aluminum cases. So that's that. And aluminum cases are right here. So that's cool. We'll make the drone thing here. And we can bring the other parts over to spitting out. Yeah, that works. Works for me. I don't think of course we don't have everything we need for a drone port. That would be crazy though. We need radio control units. I think we can steal some from the source. I'm actually just going to make an uploader so I don't have to keep grabbing these. Grab 50 for now. There we go. All right, another happy little drone base. So what are you up to, Mr. Nate? Did you get back? I guess you're back from church? Oh, I'm sorry. It should be Dr. Nate. Okay, we got fuel delivery. Probably got to program this thing though. There we go. Fuel for our drone, so that was easy enough. So now we need packagers and unpackagers, I suppose. This is out. Let's do the usual buffer. Always good to have some buffers. Oh, okay, gotcha. Packager. Is a packager and an unpackager, are they separate things? Or is it the same thing? I just run it either way. Packages and unpackages. Gotcha. All right, so how is this going to work? This is going to take the things. Actually, we just need an unpackager. That's all. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, fine. Be that way. So this bad boy is going to unpackage nitrogen gas. It's going to spit out empty bottles. Take and chuck right back in there. So our empties will return with the drone. Cool, cool. So this is spitting out our nitrogen gas. So now we just need la machine. And of course a drone, but let's make the infrastructure first. So my aluminum whatsits are right there. That's cool. I guess we'll just build it right here. Why not? I think we need a blender for this. And of course we don't have enough aluminum cases because of reasons. Tired of hunting those things too. So, guess what? I'm going to make an uploader. Computers. Fine. That's a supercomputer. We just need a stupid computer. What are the stupid computers? Definitely starting to lose the thread of what is where. Ah. I thought I was making computers somewhere else as well, though, no? Suppose not. I'm being made there. Gotcha. Yikes. Shall not be wanting for computers anymore. Workflow. I'm not sure it flows, but it is a thing. It is quite a thing. All right, get a Mr. Blender. We can finally build it. Fused frames. All right. So you're actually spitting out a lot. And you're taking in a little. So we may end up with more than one of these. I'll leave some room off to the side in case we need another one at some point. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it's fresh chilled nitrogen delivered to our door. We need aluminum casings and the heavy frames. Our aluminum casings were just hanging out over here, I believe. All right, last thing we need is our heavy frames, which We're right coming out there. So that, of course, is going to be the problem. We'll have to spaghettify this. That's fine. We'll just spaghettify something straight across somehow. Beautiful. There we go. Got all the 3 food groups we need. All right, the only thing left to do is make our drone now so that we can actually get our deliveries of sweet, sweet nitrogen. Everything else is being delivered, so one last link in the chain and we will be successful and happy and wealthy. Drone, build our drone. Cool, that was easy. All right, let's program the drone. First of all, we got to give this port a name. This will be Nitro Home. It's got fuel. So now this port's destination is going to be the nitro port. And then from the nitro port, it's going to come back to nitro home. Godspeed, little guy. Off to the Wild West. Don't crash into the other drone. That would be embarrassing. Bye. Don't forget to write. Bring back some nitrogen. There it is. It's going way off over here. Like it's circumventing some of the topography here. Later, Nate. All right, we have successfully landed at the drone port. I guess it's landing still because it says no drone. Come on, buddy. Are you not landed yet? Oh, it picked up the goodies. Should be maybe receiving the bottles now. Why does it still say no drone? It's not very accurate, is it? Should be receiving the empties. Oh, it's probably offloading the empties. That's what it was doing. Gotcha. It's flying back. Hopefully it has empty bottles for us. Or not empty. Oh, that's right. It was delivering the empties. Picking up filled ones. Hopefully it's doing that. I don't know what the fuck it's doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Alright. It's flying back, though. All right, Julia, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not sure there's going to be much more excitement to be had anyway, apart from watching this drone land and deliver its payload. Bye. Cheers, Jay. Easy, easy. Don't crash and don't crash. Okay. Hey, there's our nitrogen. Woo! All right, there's our nitrogen. It's being unpacked. Empties are going back into the port. This thing is now running, and it's making our fused modular frames. Woo! Much excitement. Suppose we should store them somewhere. Look at it. There it is. Our first fused modular frame. Whoa. Wahoo. Only 49 more to go and we can reach our next milestone. We shall sit here and watch them all be delivered one by one. Or not. Or maybe not. Let's see what we'll be building next while we wait. Such a beautiful factory. Let's see. After this, we're going to be making cooling systems and turbo motors. Guess we could start planning that out. I remember in last game, for whatever reason, I never made a factory for the turbo motors. Actually, I guess I can't. We didn't unlock. Can't start building them because I didn't unlock it yet. Yeah, I gotta actually unlock turbo motors. I think I can make cooling systems though. They were unlocked back here. So I can work on a cooling system. See what the heck that is. Yeah, I didn't make turbo motors. I was hand making every one I needed for some stupid reason, I think. I seem to remember that. I think in the end I ended up buying half of them from the store because I had so many coupons. Oh, this is going to be a thing, huh? We're going to need nitrogen gas. Shocking. Nitrogen gas and water. And rubber. And heat sinks. So I'm not actually making heat sinks yet. So that's going to be step one, I think. We want to make a heat sinks. So that's just a it's basically aluminum and foil and copper sheets. Aluminum sheet plus copper sheets. Can do. Although I think copper sheets are semi-scarce. I know I cranked up production on them, but here's our copper sheets. So, copper sheets coming out there, and I think our aluminum whatsits are right over here. One of these. Those are right there. That's easy enough. Aluminum sheets, copper sheets. Those are ingots, not sheets, bro. Sheets are over here. Alclad sheets. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. I'm really missing rotors. Always something. care. Too steep. Oh, come on, don't be a wuss. There, let them be uploaded. Everything shall be uploaded. Oh, it's a cute little assembler. I turned out the lights. Where am I going with this? I'm going there, no? Would have been smarter to put it in that one, but whatever. It's fine. All right. Got to go from hither to yon. Holy moly. All right, how are we doing this? Can I put it on top of there? Why not? Why did I think that was further up? Anybody remember what we were making? Heat sinks? Boom, heat sinks. So, a blender. Heat sinks, rubber, nitrogen, water. So, heat sinks, rubber, nitrogen, water. I can just do that. No, it doesn't matter. Let's give it some room. I don't know where we're going to get water from. That'll be a thing. Oh, Lordy. What am I doing? Losing steam. Oop. All right. I do need rubber. Rubber comes up from the abyss here. This is our rubber, I believe. Currently only using one product, I think. Of course, it's way the flying hell all the way over here. Oh, that makes me sad. Gotta go from here all the way over there. Yeah, I don't like it. Can we take the back roads? I think that's going to be the way to go. It's not going to reach, is it? I kind of enjoy this spaghetti philosophy. Spaghetti life for me. do some planning, slate planning. Basically got to dump it into one of those ports. Doesn't really matter which one. Man. Pretty congested. Oh, man. Very lovely. Yeah. So you should be getting heat sinks, rubber, and nitrogen. You'll just have to figure out how to get you some good old water. Just need some water. We got waterfalls from nothing. Mhm. I mean, there's plenty of water out this way, but so far down. I think our pump would just explode trying to pump it up all the way up here. We don't use water anymore? Nothing out this way? We got a puddle out this way. Probably not going to be deep enough. Is that it? Yeah, that's our puddle. Don't think that's going to work. Nah. Whee! Bummer. So we could, in theory, package water where we're packaging nitrogen, ship it in with the nitrogen, just have it delivered to us via drone. So we'd have to do a smart sorter on the output of this. There's no reason why we couldn't do that, though. Got to send back my empties out of that one. Don't know. Don't know. I mean, we got water down there. We could just pump it up. Or I could package it down there, bring it up, and unpackage it. I don't know, it sounds kind of silly, but probably would be better because we can lift for free, no power at all, no fuss with something like that. Might be a next week's problem. I don't see why we couldn't do that. Other than it's silly. We'd have to have conveyor belts both ways to bring the bottles and leave them off. But I really don't see a pump like pumping up from down there. Could be wrong. I mean, we'd have to use lots of the boosters. Maybe we could try it. Do I really need more copper foil for that? Stinking copper foil. Hey look, we got a waterfall right there. Let's just take it out of that. Oh man. No copper foil for a brother. Sorry, gotta steal your copper foil. Yeah, man, copper foil is like the shit. Everybody loves copper foil. Alright, well, anyway. Really? You're not deep enough? What kind of bullshit's that? Oh, wow. Damn, man. Just like fake water, not real water. How rude. Shitty water. Damn shitty water. Okay, this is not a natural water spring within 1,000,000 miles of here. 2,000,000 kilometers, yep. Alrighty, well, bummers. How come we need water? That's stupid. I want my money back. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think on that. I think I kind of like the idea of just shipping it in from the nitrogen plant. Straight on is going to be the nitrogen. Or packaged nitrogen. Guess we'll have to have it come off to the left. Packaged water. They're different though. I was hoping the containers would be the same, but it makes sense that they wouldn't be. So we'd have to sort out the empties going back too. That becomes a thing. I mean, that's not a big deal. I don't know if we need to make the world so complex, but it's kind of silly. But I don't see any other real simple way of doing it. We don't have water anywhere nearby, and it's very low. I can bring it in. That's stupid though, I hate that. Damn, brother. Must be in deep water. All of this is just decorative. Gotta go out all the way to here, probably. Bummer. We could do it from the plastics factory. We got plastic to spare. We can just throw the plastic bottles away, you know, it'd be ecological disasters. And we can just chuck it on this conveyor belt. I think our sorting facility, though, at the end of this rainbow is pretty maxed out, though. I didn't think water was going to be my hang-up. It's crazy. So here's the big pipe. Here's where everything's coming through and being sorted. So basically, I think fuel. We got fuel, we got rubber, we got plastic coming up through here. That's the quickest one possible. So straight ahead is fuel. So we can do straight ahead as other, and then make another sorter. Right, actually that would be a great idea. We can send either water or fuel, because that's going to bring us right over to where we need to go anyway. That conveyor belt's coming over here. And I think we actually have a smart splitter anyway doing it. Any and overflow. All right. Coolio. We could do this. I want to keep overflow. Let's see. So that leaves water coming out of here, basically. It needs to go off yonder. Okay. Water bottles. So any excess is going to get dumped so we don't get clogged up. Water bottles, though, will go off to this guy. am I? That is not what I wanted. Dude. Why are you? Oh. Because I have that left. That's why. I don't want you there. Up. Thank you. Kind of a waste. Maybe we'll use them for something later on, but for now we're just going to dump them. So there will be our water. It's lovely. Okay, so if packaged water comes this way, it'll come straight through into there, which is what we want. So now we just got to set the other thing to other. Instead of, we'll do any undefined. So fuel still goes there, but it'll also send packaged water that way. So now all we have to do is send packaged water up to the rest of our stuffs, and we'll have water delivered. I think that'll work. So let's go to our plastics facility. Number 2. Wow, 3 people are still watching. Hello, peoples. Going a little overtime here. I'm gonna hook this water, get this water rolling in, and I think we're gonna call it the day. Thanks for still hanging around and watching, though. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, yeah. Basically need to grab some plastic. Make bottles out of it, stuff the water into a bottle, and jam it in there. So we need to they call it a canister. Made from plastic with a constructor. Gotcha. So we need a constructor to make the plastic, and then a packager to do the water. So that's not so bad. We can do that. So I'm thinking somewhere in this vicinity. There's an input there. I think I'm just going to grab some plastic out of any one of these. You either use that as an input or that as an input. We want where we dump it to be downstream of where we're grabbing the plastic, so we don't have to sort out plastic versus our end product. So we might as well grab from here. Dump it into there, maybe. Sounds good. Oh, you're kidding me. What? This isn't deep enough water? What the? Dude, I thought we were golden here. No? Why you want to be like that, bro? Why you want to do me like that? Here I was thinking I was getting everything all lined up nice. Duh. Man. You're a bastard-coated bastard. Kidding me, man? You know that that's deep enough over here. Nothing around here, though, huh? Dude, what's wrong, brother? Alright, it is what it is. Would like to get it from the direction. You're not gonna work over here, are you? Alright, it's gotta be out this way. That is what it is. What it is stupid. Alright, that's no big deal. It's no big deal. Let's not cry. No doubt I'm going to run out of copper foil by the time I get done with today's business. Alright. Of course, look, no more copper foil, kids. Down. It's just copper foil. There's copper foil and plastic. Do you have any copper in inventory? Chunks? No. That's so lame, man. I just need to run one stinking pipe and this would be done. What's wrong? Dude, I'll mine for copper if I have to. Where are you at? I guess I gotta go all the way back home. Yeah. Oh well, let's just go back. Take the zip line back. It's not like it takes a long time. It's okay. Okie dokie. Copper foil. I think we can steal it again. There you go. In case I gotta make some out in the field, man, I might as well just grab me some. All right, good enough. Let's go back. Zero Kelvin plastics. We're off. Ouch. I bet you that hurts to go through. Do 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 do. Look at that. Okay. So we need to get into there. We're currently over here. That is powered. So you're technically making bottled water now. Calvin Springs water. Now we just gotta dump it into the stream here. All right, well, let's hope everything works. Let's see if we can race our water back. I think we could probably get there before it. I don't know, it's zipping along pretty good. No, we passed it. Bye, water. Okay. Oh, there's our water. Water and fuel. They normally don't mix very well. Alright, see if she sorts. Aha, good. Water's going there. Into this guy. Now we get sweet, sweet water being pumped into here. Should see it any minute now. Any minute now. Oh, it's coming. It's trickling. It's gushing. It's water. Woo! We're making cooling systems, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Cooling systems. Ooh, That was way harder than it needed to be. Ought to get water here. Get it sloshing around. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm a happy camper. Let's see if we got our 50 fused framey things. Those are those guys. How are these guys coming along? Oh man, they're cranking. Nice. Good stuff. Definitely gonna have to set me up some big old billboards. All right, well, we got our 50 frames, so I guess we can unlock that. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Just about wrapping it up for today, brothers and sisters. Boom, big red button. Chunk.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best.
Yay.
Fix it didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Yay. So let's see what we're in for next week. So, modular engines, which we're making, cooling systems, which we're making, and fused modular frames, which we're making. So that's fine. We're going to need the dreaded turbo motors, though. So next week, looks like we'll be making turbo motors. That's actually not terrible. Cooling system, currently making. Yeah, we should be all right. I don't know how efficient our line's going to be, but we'll definitely be making these. All right, well, that's more spaghetti for next week, I guess. Whew, man, we're cruising right along. Cruising right along. Might as well select this milestone. 50 turbo motors. Our pod still hasn't returned, so I can't actually load this stuff up yet. But we can collect it, what we have. Quick wire. Zip over what I have. That should replenish from my... I have a mine that does nothing but stuff some of this into my inventory. So we'll let that replenish. Our fused frames. I really should quit. Cannot stop. I'm addicted. Quite have enough, but we're getting there. Of course, we got no stinking turbo motors because we haven't made the factory yet. But we do have a cooling system factory now. We already have 45 of them, so that's great. All right, well. Cool. I guess I really should call it a day. Let's get back home and then save our progress. I'm fading fast. We did a lot today, though. Actually made quite a bit of progress today. I'm pretty pleased. I didn't think we were going to get this far today. Come on, pod. Where you at, brother? There he is. Right through our conveyor belt. And crash. Cool. Be turbo motor time next week. Well, that's it, everybody. I've gone way over time, 40 minutes over my scheduled time. Thanks so much for watching. Random people who are not talking on the chat. Thanks for watching. That's pretty cool of you. I'll see you again next Sunday then. It's 10 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time or whatever the hell it is. Cheers, everybody. Actually, not cheers yet. Let me save. Day 20. Live stream. In the bag. Your game is saved. Huzzah. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday or the beginning of your Monday or whatever it happens to be around your time zone. See you guys next week. Cheers.